Alright, quit. Okay. Alright. So, finished up Human Revolution, Time for Mankind Divided. And I could have swore the ending I chose would have left me dead. Give me a second to adjust my shit. Where in the hell am I going? Okay. Get this here. Yes, I know exactly what I'm doing today. Okay. So, something kind of interesting. Hopped on a little slideshow talking about life on a submarine. Apparently, getting rid of black water, or sewage, on a submarine is occasionally a bit of an adventure. Or rather, a disaster. The way it works is, well, any kind of boat. Excuse me. There's no actual like plumbing, you know. Like anybody that knows like how to do, bathroom plumbing in like a house. You got your toilet. You got this big pipe that goes down and goes into a sewer system, right? Well, on a boat, it goes into a tank through a hose because you can't exactly, put pipes all the way through like a fiberglass hole, which is like varying degrees of thickness. And if you're on a submarine, well, you've got to put a lot of other stuff in there as well, so you can't really have, a bunch of pipes. But hoses work just fine. But that's not really the point. The point is, it empties into a tank. As in, yes, that is the bilge, I think. Anyway, it's typically the black water tank. We'll go with that, okay? I kind of have to know what I'm talking about. But anyway, in order to actually get poo to out of a submarine, you need to pressurize it to about 75 psi, according to this article, written by a submariner. And every so often, there'd be a guy that would absentmindedly go to the bathroom during this process of pressurizing the tank and making the submarine have the biggest, nastiest diarrhea fart in the world. Well, the whole system is pressurized. And the valve in the toilet is basically about a 3 to 4 inch ball valve, which connects directly to the tank. So if it's pressurized to 75 psi and Petty Officer Bubble Nuts goes in and drops the bomb after chili night, not realizing that he's still drunk, and just absentmindedly flushes, yeah. At which point he is thoroughly awake, sober, and now has to clean all of it up. Long story short, that's a mistake you make once. Anyway, like I said, finished out Deus Ex Human Revolution. It is now time for Mankind Divided, and yes, it constantly makes this sound, even when you're tapped out. Oh, hell. Don't. Oh, screw my controller. Okie dokie. Everything's got a wire. Right, okay. So clearly there was a canon ending that was probably not the ending that I decided to go with. It'll be eye tracking. Okay, everything should be set up and ready to go. I'm going to go ahead and start a brand new game. Okay. Now this one ends up changing up the controls just a bit, and it acts more like a proper modern shooter. Do I want to watch the recap video? No. Can always watch it later in the extra section. Okay, thank you. But yeah, my ending for Human Revolution was basically blow up Panchea, everything just sinks to the briny deep.
I once thought I could save the world. Now look at it.
In yet another augmented terror attack, 251 passengers aboard Vista Airlines Flight 451 were killed when an augmented passenger broke into the plane's cockpit and ruthlessly butchered its flight crew. Details recovered from the black box recorder suggest that the man may have been suffering flashbacks to the AUG incident. That horrible day 2 years ago when augmented people all over the world flew into a psychotic killing spree, causing the greatest loss of life in recent history.
Sometimes, you just have to let go. And embrace what you've become.
Not gonna go all wonky on us now, Hansa, are you?
Well, if I do, McCready, I guarantee you'll never see it coming.
Agent Johnson! Am I gonna have a problem with you?
No, sir. No reason to assume you would.
Good. Because you are the only augmented operative on this team, and I intend to make good use of you.
Listen up, all of you.
We got a sandstorm barreling down our ass and we can't afford to make mistakes. We're going after this man, an arms dealer named Shepard. He's ex-Bell Tower, one of the Special Forces commanders who disappeared during the incident.
And he's come out of hiding. That cannot be good.
It's not. He's selling weapons and military-grade augments to terrorists. This is Aran Singh, the undercover agent who lured Shepard out of his hole. Best you see Interpol's got. For 3 years he's worked hard to get in tight with the Jinn, an Iraqi smuggling cartel that's infected the Eastern Hemisphere like a plague. Last week, our arms dealer sent a message to the Jinn, offering to sell them a shitload of black market merchandise dirt cheap. They told Singh to handle the buy.
They're not gonna like it when Interpol disrupts that party. Singh's cover really that good?
It is right now. We need to keep it that way. This is where the deal's going down. A half-finished high-rise hotel that's been abandoned ever since the incident. It's not a pretty picture inside.
Let me guess. Most of the laborers were augmented with heavy-duty industrial rigs. So when the incident hit, and they all went schizo,
Things got gruesome real fast.
And no one, except for some homeless junkies, have been inside the place ever since.
So what's the plan, Director?
Singh's meeting Shepard on the ground floor, inside the hotel's main atrium. He sent the bulk of his Jinn crew to the penthouse levels to secure a vantage point. I want McCready's team to take up positions overlooking the atrium and make the arrest. Jensen, you're going in solo from the roof.
My objectives?
Keep the Jinn from joining the party. As far as we can tell, only one route connects the atrium to the penthouse level, a halfway decent elevator shaft. Here. I want you to block access to it.
Fine. Just cut me loose.
Do you plan on relying solely on your augments for this one? I'd recommend taking a little hardware, just to be sure.
Okay, I always go lethal.
I'm not leaving my 6 exposed. Give me something lethal.
Your call, but Singh's undercover in all this.
So watch your fucking sights.
What about range? There's lots of wide spaces and high ceilings in there, but a number of tight and constrained rooms too.
So it's a crapshoot, really.
Well, I'm not looking to play dice with anyone in there. Give me something with distance.
Your call. Less chance of being seen and compromising Singh that way. One last thing, Jensen. Singh said the Jinn are using some sort of portable Wi-Fi device to boost communications. He's got a better chance of maintaining cover if you disable him.
We'll keep an eye out for it. But aren't we on the clock here? You said there's a sandstorm moving in.
There is, and we got the intel on this mission at the very last minute. So we're scrambling a little. If it comes to it, your #1 priority is keeping the Jinn out of that atrium.
Copy that.
Time to put away your heavy thoughts, gentlemen. We're approaching the target building.
You're up first, Jensen. Let's do this.
Why that guy sound like that dude from Payday?
Task Force Actual. This is Knife Leader. Engage Hush drives and descend to Angels 1-5.
Standard, hello. There's a lot of dialogue here. There goes that instrument complete. What's news? Apparently, CBS News decided they were going to boycott Twitter because of Elon Musk. They did. For about 21 hours. Everybody's kind of giving a good ribbon because of that. Okay.
Team leader, this is Jensen. I'm on the roof.
Solid copy. Move into the building. The access route you need to block is at the far end of the penthouses. And keep in mind, the direct route might not be the easiest one.
Roger that.
McCready will advise once his team is on the ground. Miller out.
Read some info. What info is that? Anything spicy? Okay. Cancel the free kitchen, the free kitchen for workers. So it's getting some custom money now. Yeah, I heard some about that. I see. That's totally normal. Yeah, totally how physics work.
Jensen, we're moving through. Oh, fuck!
What's wrong?
The Jinn have got a few Jennies up and running. Gonna have to hack keypads.
Should enjoy it, McCready. They have colors and shapes. Just remember, red means bad.
Fuck you.
Okay, what do we got here? Hey, leg suppressor, typhoon, smart vision, invisibility. Okay, so... Alright, what do I do? We go to smart vision. Yeah, we're sneaking in. So far, when it comes to like the prices of meat, going by like what Costco is, kind of depends on the actual cut you get. Some cuts are cheaper than others, but like a roast will cost you like anywhere from between 50 to 80 bucks. Whereas like a flank steak, it'll cost you like maybe 12, 15. Yeah, stealth. Quick inventory. Quick inventory allows you to access items on the fly. Tap Plat to access the inventory. Select an item and press the corresponding numbered key to assign the selected item to that slot. Pressing the keyboard key linked to the slot instantly equips or uses the item it holds. And if I'm on controller, that means precisely butt kiss. Control scheme. Okay, augmentations, in-game menu. Okay. Wait, what? Inventory wheel, okay. Change the controls up in this one. Okay, hang on a second here. Okay, standard, iron sight, air cover, fire, throw secondary, move sprint, camera takedowns, jump, crap, okay. Yes. Okay. Oh crap. Hey, no. Movement to more like 75% increase for eggs, 200 for meat. Yeesh. Yeah. That's kind of thing about economics. They tend to kind of suck.
Team leader, this is Jensen. I'm on the roof.
Solid copy. Move into the building. The access route you need to block is at the far end of the penthouse.
Change control scheme, blah, 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 blah. Yes, I already figured that out.
Keep in mind, the direct route might not be the easiest one.
Roger that.
McCready will advise once his team is on the ground. Miller out.
Let's go ahead and grab this and hopefully not break reality.
Jensen, we're moving through. Oh, fuck.
What's wrong?
The Gen have got a few Jennies up and running. Gonna have to hack keypads.
Should enjoy it, McCready. They have colors and shapes. Just remember, red means bad.
Fuck you.
Okay. Do quick smart vision. Hit. Boom. Okay. So everything keeps getting expensive, but nobody's actually getting paid anymore. Yes, indeed. This is always come here to vent a little bit. Inventory. Okay, so I had to keep head. I had to get into, hopefully without throwing a fucking grenade. Inventory. Yes, I get it. Thank you. Okay, let's see, is there something I can futz with to make this a little less suicidal to get through here? Oh, wait, hello. Crap. Okay, so, okay, never mind, I got it. Okay, so get into this.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Yes, thank you.
Damn squatters. I think that's what they like.
احنا ما بدنا احد تاني يحط هذه العملية في خطر قبل ما يصل تاجر الأسلحة.
I'll do another sweep in the area, just to make sure.
علمني إذا أي شيء تبين. يا بدأت تعصب.
Thank you for your generous contribution. What is this guy doing?
العاصفة راح تكون هان عن قريب. مبين. مش قادر استنى لأطلع من هان. هناك.
I'll take that. This one's submachine gun sucks a little bit less.
هذه المنطقة آمنة.
Okay. Where's your goodies? There it is. Thank you very much. I shall put that to far better use than you ever could.
Jensen, Mac, listen up. Doppler shows that sandstorm's moving in fast. It's big, and it's gonna hit us hard.
God, I hate the fucking desert. Confirm visual?
I can. Time is not on our side.
Copy that.
Solid copy.
These guys are just full of goodies.
That was fast. You installed the signal booster already? اه عشان نستخدم الجزء على الصبح عشان تكون بعيدة من الرمل. Good. There is too much riding on this deal. Last thing we need is it comes breaking down. فهمت. يلا نبتدي نتحرك.
McCready, how you making out?
Slower than expected. It's like someone's tilled a fucking cemetery down here.
Say again?
When the shit hit the fan.
Tutorial mode, yes, okay, I get it. I know how to fight.
27, the rush must have been from the stairs. There's corpses everywhere. A lot of your cousins are here too, Jensen. Want me to grab you any spare parts?
No parts. But I take mine with cream and 2 sugars while you're asking.
شايف حاجة؟ No, there's nothing here, just sand. When are we getting out of here? الجو بقى فيه خطوبة عشرة لحد دلوقتي. المنطقة كلها متأمنة. الحمد لله.
Nice thing about these terrors, they're a little fucking oblivious.
Jensen, what's your 20?
Working my way through the penthouses.
Remember to keep an eye out for the Jin's communications booster. If you can, disable it.
Roger that.
لو الريحة هاجت علينا هنقول يتصرف بسرعة أوي. يكون أفضل لو يخلص الشخص دي بسرعة. راح يخلص.
ما تجيش الدخول الان لما تبدا العاصفه.
ولا عارف.
Communications booster. Gas hazard.
الحوار ده قبل ما الريح دي هيجي علينا. محتاج كل الأسلحة دي معانا.
Okay.
شكلنا كده جينا بدري. مش شايف أي حاجة. انت شفته كمان؟
Idiot.
خلاص اتفقنا.
Yank this guy out of sight.
مش صح.
I don't know if I necessarily have to stealth my way through this
Listen up,
mission.
everyone. Chang's hacked into the Jin's radio signal. Checking the patch now.
But it does
We
make
should
things
be
easier.
hearing Sing any second.
خليل الراجل اللي هيبقى علينا الحاجات جاية كمان شوية. روح قول لبقية الناس إن أنا هحصلكم وخليكم يعني منتظرين.
Patch is clean.
Solid copy. Good. I'll repatch us once the deal kicks off.
Let's see here.
Will be here.
trying to keep an eye out for the communication booster.
That's not what I meant. I meant we should be in the atrium with you, not up here.
طيب لما الشكل ده تمام متهيألي لازم ننزل نتقدم بس احنا كده هنفوت منظر يقتل وما ينفعش نروح.
There is something wrong with him.
Jensen, we're inside the atrium, taking up positions on the terraces. What's your 20?
Still moving.
Well, hurry the fuck up. Enemy helos inbound and this sandstorm's getting close. You get that comms booster disabled?
Negative. Didn't find it.
Well, you better hope Singh's cover stays intact. Otherwise, you'll be answering to me.
Kinda get the impression I probably shouldn't have gone through there just yet. Let's see here. So I said there's no actual ticking clock or anything like that. I think I can poke around a little bit.
أنا شمي في المكان ده ريحة الموت قدامي.
What was that?
إيه اللي مأخره كده؟ المكان ده مقرف.
This place is giving me the creeps.
ده مش صح.
Conversation automatically saving conversation history. They just did that. I got a bad feeling with it. Okay, I get a bad feeling with him. He's too much talk. You can turn him snakes with that mouth of his. In 3 years, I've never seen him pick up a gun and get messy. It's always talk, talk, talk. Guy number 2, I felt that way too. But you're wrong about him. Why? What happened? Yesterday, after dropping him off to set up a deal, I followed him to the Emerald Hotel. And Singh said he only wanted one guy to meet him at the hotel. He insisted on this. Instead, 3 men arrived. Singh killed them all without hesitation. Even though the guy he said could meet him, all of them. Trust me, he's one of us. Okay.
I don't like this place. So much death.
I think that guy's down on another level, and I don't think these terrorists actually bother looking down every so often. Or like, ever. So if I'm lucky, this guy will just absentmindedly turn around, come walking back, and then end up getting KO'd. Or not. Showtime. Okay, okay. Get off the pistol there, you dipshit. Okay, so I was trying to conceal a communications jammer or booster, whatever the hell it is. I definitely believe I would probably end up putting that over here, where it's likely to be somewhat protected. These guys didn't know shit. Huh! Just did it automatically. Cool. Oops.
Miller, I disabled the Jin's comms booster. Should make it harder for them to listen in on the deal.
Good work. With luck, Singh's cover will still be intact when this is over.
Roger that. Moving on to primary target now.
Yeah, point out return? What do you mean point out return? I have no idea what you're talking about. Okay, so we get this one. Ooh, okay.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
There's a lot of stuff in there.
This is Jensen. Penthouse access route secure. Jin shouldn't be a problem. Over.
Copy that. About fucking time. Enemy helo sighted. All right, strike force. Position and hold.
Strike 1, in position.
Strike 2, all set.
Strike 3, yeah.
Strike 4 in position and holding, boss. Eyes up, safety's off, guys.
Yeah, no shit, brown nose.
Watch your fucking mouth, Halliday.
Both of you, shut up. 5 in position.
Everybody stay sharp. Singh's got eyes on Shepard. Patching you in now.
Okay, if he's only like
Target
80
to the
yards,
AO. Remember, Singh's down there, so watch your fire.
80 yards, 80 meters, he should not be messing with his optic.
See? Executing a buy with a sandstorm on her ass.
I cannot take credit for Mother Nature, mister.
You can call me Shepard.
How biblical. Are these the weapons?
The Orcs. They're getting harder to come by. Guns are still on the chopper. Show me the cash quick and we'll...
What the? The part has been crushed. Shepard is dead.
What? By who? What's going on down there?
Miller, this isn't the Jin. Repeat, it's not the Jin.
They're after the weapons. Open fire! Open fire!
Weapons free! Open up!
Greedy. Make it a grab for the chopper. You got a shot?
Negative. Negative. We're under heavy fire down here. We can't let that chopper take off, Jensen.
I got it.
Bad! We're closing in! We're Jensen, this sandstorm might have just bought us some time, but you need to disable that chopper.
Copy that.
Okay, what the hell? I just healed. Give me 1 second here, my cup is a little full. Okay.
This is bad! They're closing in! We're gonna lose Singh! Jensen, I can't reach him!
Jensen, this sandstorm might have just bought us some time, but you need to disable that chopper.
Copy that.
Man down! Who's hit? Jensen! Strike team! Sound off! It's Singh! Repeat! Singh is dead! Oh, good fucking job, Jensen, you fucking bellend! Still breathing? Good. Hold on, let's get him! Jensen, go! Enemy positions are cleared. Strike force, tombstone that fucking chopper, please. Jensen, step it up. That chopper's about to take off.
Yeah, that chopper's not going anywhere.
Miller, chopper's been grounded. Repeat.
Jensen! You're welcome.
Shit.
Ugh. Sand.
Artificial eyes to prosthetic limbs.
From molecular-sized computers.
Human-controlled evolution available to all.
We will merge with machines, with
When
computers.
this is done, the Illuminati won't be able to control men and women like you. No, stop! Plan.
Scenes of horror on the streets of Detroit.
Madness is gripped mechanically augmented people.
Shanghai, Los Angeles, Ankara, Dubai.
People are dying out there. Millions of people.
The search for survivors in Pangaea has been downgraded to a recovery mission.
The Czech Republic leads a growing list of countries calling for the relocation of its augmented citizens.
It's a new world, Adam. It's afraid of people like us.
Bust into safe and secure Seraph Industries.
Okay, I could have swore
I didn't think it would end with the AUG incident, did you?
some of those guys had Asian
We
K
were
rifles.
victims. This is retribution for a tragedy we cannot control.
They control the news. They buried the truth with disinformation.
Multiple detonations. Looks like hormones.
Another terrorist attack, this time in a police station.
The United Nations Security Council has tasked
The new anti-terrorist intelligence and response team will have global jurisdiction. 29.
Agent Jensen.
I won't let it happen again.
Honestly, I don't think I've ever managed to get that Singh guy out of there in one piece. That sandstorm was pretty nasty, though.
What have the events in Dubai cost us?
They knew the risks.
How many assets did we lose?
All of them. The sandstorm didn't help.
The mission was a success.
Clearly, your scale for success is a generous one. However, the erratic nature of the attack could work to our advantage. Interpol will be confused for weeks, and with our continued guidance, the people will come round eventually. We are all in this for the long game, after all.
That's never changed.
You think so? Do I need to remind you all how far we have veered off course? The AUG incident has caused a schism in society. Things are worse than we projected, and growing more unstable every day. This will not be tolerated. To ensure the success of our vision, the disruptive elements must be excised.
No one here disagrees with you. But let me fly to New York and I will personally evaluate the situation. We may already have the votes we need to ensure that the Human Restoration Act passes.
Very well. Stanton, you accompany. We may need to exert financial as well as political pressure to silence anyone opposed. Proceed. Elizabeth, I'll contact you later.
It won't succeed, Lucius, even with Dowd's money. You know what Rand will find in New York? Weak, ineffectual men. And with Nathaniel Brown still an unknown factor.
Of course. That is why we're proceeding with our alternate strategy. You have claimed much in the past, Huge. This is your chance to deliver.
Everything is in place. We can initiate whenever you wish.
I'll secure your communications, Bob. Jaina seems to have eyes everywhere these days. He and his Juggernaut Collective...
Janus won't be an issue. I've made arrangements. I laid the foundations. Now it is time to get everyone's attention. Page, activate the sleep cell.
Okay, so the black guy, I could have swore I've heard that guy's voice somewhere before. Where exactly, I don't know. Also, there's a lot of dialogue in this game.
Konečná stanice, Růžičkovo nádraží. Příjezd za 5 minut.
Miller, it's Jensen. Just getting off the train now.
Copy that. We'll debrief when you get in. You coming straight to the office?
Unless there's a problem at a checkpoint.
Your papers should be in order. Just keep your head down. Miller out.
Something got missing. Like, something's missing.
Damn it. Oh, cool. Damn Clank. Why don't you watch where you're going?
Here, let me help you with that, ma'am.
Man? Seriously?
You could have been, sweetie. You get my message about Dubai?
Yeah. I'm glad you're all right, Adam. That ambush sounded pretty bad, man.
Not something I was expecting, that's for sure. Any idea who it is?
Well, I'm sure your task force will come up with something. And that it won't be what the Juggernaut Collective digs up. Kinda odd, though, don't you think? Interpol sending your team, the Prague team, to Dubai in the first place?
Miller said they were scrambling. Last minute intel. We were the only strike team available.
Yeah, well, that's a lie. Better get moving. The Collective has been keeping tabs on all task force divisions ever since we slipped you into one of them. We've got a team in Oman, and a hell of a lot faster than you guys.
So why send us?
I don't know. If the task force is an Illuminati front, we all suspect, it doesn't make much sense to send it into an ambush.
Unless they wanted our team to see something. Officially.
A little distracted by the chick in the red pants. Gave her a little bit of a strut.
Don't make a scene, Adam.
Wouldn't dream of it, Alex.
I swear it's gotten even worse here in the past few days. Everyone looking over their shoulder. Terrified Augs like us are going to attack them again.
Somebody probably will. Treat people like animals long enough, they'll start acting like animals.
You say that like there's nothing we could do to stop it.
I already tried 2 years ago. It didn't work out so well.
So what? Are you saying we should just give up? Let hatred and prejudice take over? The hell with that!
I'm saying I can only go after enemies I see, Alex. The men who caused all this, the true power brokers, they're the ones I need to stop. I thought you knew that.
I do. You, me, the Juggernaut Collective, we're all trying to stop them. It doesn't mean turning a blind eye to...
Then help me find them.
Cybernetics bad, but hyperpowered exosuit, totally fine.
Just watch yourself, Clank. Can't believe you're doing that. You brought this on yourself.
I hate this city. Come on. If you're right about Dubai, about the Illuminati needing your team as witnesses, then we need to find out why. Who gave you the order to mobilize?
Miller did. But it probably came from someone higher up the chain.
Doesn't mean he's not in on it. Ever heard of the NSN?
A neural subnet, sure. In TF-29, directors use it to plan ops and communicate privately in cyberspace. What's this?
Whisper chip. Custom-made wiretap device. Janus designed it to fit inside the NSN's motherboard.
Ah, the elusive Janus. Leader of the hacktivists. Am I ever gonna meet this guy?
Someday, maybe. Right now you need to concentrate on Miller and find a way to access the NSN's motherboard.
That whole time I was just being paranoid as hell and looking like anyone that had a bag, anybody that stood out a little too much.
Alex, you okay?
Yeah. Yeah.
get out of here. Do you hear that? I'm gonna check it out.
Okay, be careful. We'll talk.
Stand back, let me help.
Well, that was sunny. 30 hours later.
Hold on. Shit. Alex, it's Adam.
Hey, you sound like shit. How you feeling?
A little sore, but I'll be alright. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm okay. I've been through worse. Jesus, how fucked up is that to think, huh?
Listen, Alex, my systems are acting up a little, so I've got to get checked out. But if you want to meet or...
What? No, I'm fine, man. You just take care of you. This girl's built tough. Give me a call when you're useful again, okay?
Alright, I will. Talk to you soon.
All these advanced cybernetics, everything carbon fiber, and they still give you toes to get stubbed on the freaking chin, you son of a bitch. Weirdly enough, I am not a big fan of toes. It's kind of messed up when you think about exactly how much of the original him is actually still there. Not much.
Open blinds.
No, close them up again. Shit.
Good morning, Adam. You have one new message.
From?
David Sarif.
Play it.
Adam, it's David. I know it's been a while, but after what happened in Prague yesterday... Look, son, whatever reasons you've had for not getting in touch these last 2 years, well, life's too short. I'm leaving for London soon, but give me a call.
You saved his vidcall number?
Yes, Adam. Just activate your TV system.
Yay, a fucking smart TV. I hate smart TVs.
I'll keep you safe. As you wish.
sight, out of mind. As you wish.
Thank you. Fucking piece of shit. Okay. So cool, it's got all my pre-order shit. It's kind of funny, I wanted to start using some of this stuff. The only problem is if you have the Elite Edition stuff, yeah, it has better stats, but it classifies as different. From the standard stuff in the game. So if you go to pick up, say, a couple of random pistols, get a little extra ammo, you can't do it.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Because there's your
As you wish.
elite pistol.
But remember, homeowner, this poses a substantial security risk.
Yeah, there's your elite pistol, which for some reason is not a standard 10mm pistol. If you want to get the ammo from a regular 10mm, you need to have one of those in your inventory.
Adam, thanks for calling me back, son.
Seraph.
I heard about the bombing in Prague. It's all over the news. Did anyone you know get hurt?
You know me. I tend to keep to myself. I'm surprised you even know I'm here.
Interpol called me when you applied for the job, part of their extensive background checks. I gave you a glowing recommendation.
Thanks. What do you want?
What do I want? Jeez, Adam. I know I did some questionable things in the past, but a lot's happened in the last 2 years. To both of us.
That's true. For what it's worth, I'm glad you made it out of Panchaea.
Thank you. It wasn't easy, as I'm sure you know. I was at death's door by the time the rescue crews pulled me out of the wreckage, and while the doctors were stitching me back together, my company fell apart. There wasn't anything I could do to stop it, not from a hospital bed.
I heard Tai Young Medical bought everything up.
They're the only biotech corporation that could after the incident. Our patents, our tech, everything. Oh well, sometimes one dream has to die so another can rise from its ashes.
You heard anything from Megan?
After all we went through, I thought she'd stand by me. Still, you know, she always wanted to be at the cutting edge. She didn't see a future for herself in Detroit, so she went to VersaLife.
She moved to Hong Kong?
San Francisco. They've got an offshore research facility there named Rokaseca Beach. I'm sure you've seen it in the news.
California, huh? I wonder if she's told her mother.
You want my advice, son? Write her out of your life, because I'm damn sure she's written us out of hers.
You talked to Pritchard lately?
Frank! Out of all of us, I think he's the one who's changed the least.
He'd probably tell you there wasn't anything about him that needed changing.
I'm sure he would. But when the world transforms itself the way ours has, people need to adapt or get left behind. Frank's freelance now, but he's still in computer security, still in Detroit. I don't know if he'll ever leave.
Your message said you were going to London. Casual trip? Or is this tied to the new dream?
I'm meeting with the Santo Group, Nathaniel Brown and his investors.
Santo? They built the Udalek complex, the Og Ghetto, here in Prague. Why are you meeting with them?
Brown's got big plans. He wants to focus on real solutions, ideas that look to the future. You've heard of the Safe Harbor Initiative?
I've heard of Rabia, the walled city he and his company are building in the desert for Augs.
Rabia's just a part of it. We're talking about self-sustaining, energy-efficient arcologies that can be replicated anywhere on Earth. Cities built by the augmented, for the augmented.
Where the dream of self-controlled human evolution lives on.
It may not seem like it right now, son, but one day, people will move on from the incident. And when that happens, we'll be ready for it. I'm glad we caught up, Adam. I've always tried to look out for you, you know. That bombing yesterday.
You didn't call to talk about the bombing. Just ask.
It's nothing, really. I just need a signature so I can finish filing the bankruptcy paperwork.
You need my signature?
Yeah, apparently there was some kind of bureaucratic mix-up caused by you being declared legally dead for a year. The apartment in Detroit was leased in your name even though we paid for it.
Fine. Send me the paperwork.
Thanks, Adam. I appreciate it, really.
Goodbye, Seraph.
No, that's right. Justin has outfits now. Classic armor, modern armor, enforcer.
Miller, it's Jensen.
It's good to finally hear from you, Agent. You doing okay?
Sorry about the downtime. I'll get to the office as soon as I can, but my AUGs took a hit during the attack. I need to get them looked at.
Of course. There's a lot of work ahead of us, Jensen. I'll see you when you get in.
Power to the people.
Dr. Kohler, I need to pay you a visit.
Jensen! Now's actually a really good time for me, like right now!
Something wrong?
There are some guys in my bookshop. Pissed off the Valley gangster-looking guys. So, unless you want bloodshed the day after a terror attack...
The front door isn't the most peaceful option. I got it.
Great.
Stop right there! Yeah, you! Down on your knees! Hands behind your head. Like this? Yes, I'm going to frisk you now. Don't move. That's for me to find out. Hold still.
Access point available, but I ain't doing shit until I get things unfucked.
Don't forget about your permit authentication card.
I wasn't being paid to be called. What are we doing?
Hey! We got this.
Take your acts of terror somewhere else.
Gonna wants to see acts of terror.
How did it ever come to this?
Okay. Okay, so we have an armed thug watching over the gate to get in. Metro station, ladder.
This is not right. Leave me alone.
You hear that? It's in the air. That's charge of the What happened to Hunter?
And it has to be a violation of our rights.
Because we wanted that. God, that reminds me, I was playing Cyberpunk one day, and I was just walking down the street, and I see this little X in my little mini-map. I'm like, what the hell? X like a dead body. What the... Out of nowhere. One of those. Came flying down.
They should feel like the floor is about to give out under them.
Just like kersplat. You got it recorded too. It was the funniest thing. I might post that to the Discord or some Discord. reason I came in here.
If I were them, never mind.
Violation of our rights.
Crap. Yeah, it's called a guardrail. They tend to not put those in places where it's going to be dangerous. Okay.
Authorized in this area.
Mini market. Instead of wired, you have cabled. I guess that's supposed to be Crazy Pirate. This is. Big Weapons Magazine. Human has the right to life, liberty, and security of person. Augmented Lives Matter. Stop the Human Restoration Act.
Street is off limits on your buck. Private function. All businesses are temporarily closed. This district. There is all wrong.
Okay, I think I need to poke around.
Did it ever come to this?
What you're telling me is that you're more concerned about organized crime. Am I hearing you right?
You're looking for the best prices in Prague. I'm not talking hot dogs here.
If the hot dogs aren't your main business, why don't you have a store?
See, this way, I get to keep my overhead down and pass on the saving to the customers.
Entrepreneurial.
Better believe it.
What you got?
Well, I got info. The kind that's worth something.
Could always use reliable intel.
Who couldn't? But for that, I only accept payment in Europozine.
I don't have any.
Sorry, it's a deal breaker. But find me again if you get any, okay?
Will do. Okay, that was unhelpful. Okay, apartments. Ah! You know, the amount of time I spend in digital sewers, you'd think I had a dirty job. What the fuck?
License, permit, voucher, document of authority, temporary pass, travel coupon, and/or certificate of authenticity.
Good old days, we'd just ask for ID.
Good old days are gone. Haven't seen one of these before. Orange level. You are some kind of badass?
Just someone with a job to do.
And the tools to do it, obviously. Go on through.
Consider yourself lucky I'm a nice person. Okay, so that's just a liquor store. I'm looking for down here.
Join us.
Keep us all on
Sure. Join.
stay in control.
Biocells, painkillers, right over there.
Whatever you need, I've got it. You want Praxis, eh? Biocell, hypostim, painkillers.
I might be interested.
They sell these things.
Yeah, I got that.
Buy something.
Let's see what you got there, Mr. Personality. Access kits got expensive. Excuse me, good lord.
Stop wasting my time.
I have everything I need.
Fuck off then. Next time, maybe not fuck off.
Or maybe you watch your ass and I don't end up killing everybody here and stealing your shit.
Biocells, painkillers, right over there.
God, that guy's a dick.
Sorry, I cannot help.
It's the beginning of a new age. And like always.
Yeah, what in the hell is making my throat tickle? Okay, so... Church of the Machine God. There's an SCP file about that. Okay, wait, that's right, I was looking for... Walk down the other way. Avoid that ditz.
What do you mean he's being manipulated? I don't know exactly, but someone saw him in the sewers, at the mercy of a man's voice.
A cult of some kind? They say there is a resurgence.
Pavel is impressionable. The world terrifies him. He spent all his time hiding, dreaming of utopias that do not exist.
Pretty sure that's a private conversation I shouldn't be having anything to do with. Yeah, I totally wanted it to land that way. Okay, only slightly barbecued. Does anyone else smell bacon? You gotta be kidding me. Ew. Oh my. Okay. Back on. And realized that was actually an incredibly stupid idea because for some reason that whole thing is electrified. Fucking crap up here. Okay, so I think it's pretty safe to say I'm not going to get through there. Although I wonder... Explosive barrel. Get me here. Time for another good idea, bad idea. Okay, that did not work out how I was hoping. Please tell me this isn't another case of bulletproof chain link. Okay, so... Well, actually, I don't think I even need that in the first place, so as long as I can get around it. God damn it, okay. Okay. Okay, so I think I need to find a better idea than trying to go through the fucking sewers. Ow, 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 ow. My chair has no padding in the ass. Okay, hold up. Yay, toxic fart cloud.
That's bad. I'm not saying it did. Most ignorant. You can't be serious. One affects you, the other doesn't. It's that simple. When was the last time you were affected by organized crime? I wasn't affected by the train station. I wasn't.
Are you sure? I do not think that sounds right.
Okay, so...
There's just never enough time.
Sewer system.
Idiots. Everywhere.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Okay, so much for that idea. Okay.
There's never enough time. Interesting.
Doc Larry! Doc Larry! Show me latest papers. Otherwise you cannot go through here.
I know the drill.
The drill has changed. Too many forgeries. All OGs must now carry a supplementary permit authentication card. Do you have this card?
I'll clear it up with the people I work for. They'll take care of it.
And who do you work for exactly?
Does it matter? You worried I might outrank you?
Of course not. These rules, they apply to everyone. Besides, I'm regional director of document checking. I report to God directly. It is God who tells me that if you continue this way, without proper permit, I am morally obliged to shoot you.
Hey, I'd like to see you try.
My friend, I know what you're thinking. It's terrible the way they make laws against your kind. But listen, maybe I can do something to help. We could come to an understanding.
What kind of understanding?
Lucky for you, I know a guy. An expert in permitification. A document agent. He offers permits, authentication cards. Peace of mind. With his help, you go wherever you want, whenever you want. No more hassles. What do you say?
Supposing I wanted to pass through here right now, before getting this special document of yours. Anyway,
This guy's clearly trying to set you up.
Sure. I suggest our pay-and-go plan. It consists of you paying me, and then me letting you go.
You mean bribery?
Wink, wink, my friend. I prefer the term standard fine. Tell you what, I'll even give you the good citizen discount. Just this once.
Seems to me like you're taking advantage of Augs, preying on their paranoia.
I am in the business of selling hope. A chance to walk free, to stay out of Gollum. Otherwise you risk trouble with the law. Not fun for a foreign Aug like you. Maybe they send you home. Maybe somewhere worse.
Why do I get the feeling you're trying to sell me a car that doesn't work?
I'm not selling anything. I'm saying go look at the car. You need these people on your side. Otherwise you live in constant fear, threat of deportation. Besides, you really want to risk taking on an entire police force? Here in the middle of a crowded city?
After you funnel Augs to this friend of yours, what happens next? You get them to buy some scrap of plastic they probably don't even need? Gouge them for all they're worth?
The permits they get in return, they are very good. Don't underestimate what that can mean to people. You should really go see this friend of mine.
Alright.
This document agent you mentioned, is he the one in charge? He gets you to stop Augs and offer them this opportunity to do business with him.
Go see for yourself. My friend has documents to pass checkpoints, to keep police off your back, to get into parts of Prague you never knew existed. Tell him Drahomir sent you. You'll see. I give you address, yes?
Okay.
Alright, give me the address. I think I'd like to see who's behind all this.
Shekashka. There is a courtyard behind the apartment building. Very easy to find. My friend will be there. He will get you latest permit card. Just pay him and don't ask questions.
That artist was pretty cute. How?
Okay, document agent.
I'm serious. I saw him last night.
I'm kind of starting to think I should have gone the non-lethal route, because that would have given me a stun gun, at which point I could have just shot that Diwali idiot.
This area is restricted to you, Orc. You're, not on the guest list.
You looking for permit?
I was stopped by someone named Drahomir at a checkpoint. He sent me here. Apparently you help Augs with documentation and upgrade their permits.
You have the money?
Maybe. You want to tell me what I'm paying for exactly?
You pay to get your name on the list. Melina upstairs, she works on your shiny new permit. You come back in 1 week to pick it up. Standard pickup fee will apply.
How much do you charge people for this?
Not people. Augs. 35,000 credits.
Jesus Christ.
Your buddy said this one was on the house, because I'm such a nice guy.
Drahomir would never say that.
What would he say? Something like, gouge every Aug sucker I send you for as much money as you possibly can? Is that how this works?
Look, just give me what you have, and I'll put your name on the list. That's how it works. Melina does surprisingly good work. Puts more effort in than we ask her to.
I'm kind of trying to keep things a little quiet.
I think I've heard all I need to about your offer, and about your friend upstairs. I'm gonna try my chances without the papers for now.
Suit yourself. Only a matter of time before they come knocking at night.
The wage point doesn't matter how many permits you have. Okay, forger upstairs. Condolences. I heard about Thomas. I don't know what to say sometimes, so sorry. When I heard about the bombing, I never mentioned anything like this. I suppose no one ever thinks that someone close to them will be caught up in one of these attacks. Blah, blah, blah. Is there anything I can do? We come into town to take care of little... I'm not even going to try to pronounce that. Main notification, blah, 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 blah.
There's a bad vibe on the streets.
That bombing was bad for business.
Also getting attacked. There I am. Happy late.
Go. It's probably nothing.
You stop making noise, you're unconscious. Hello? And of course, spark gas. Yes, I plan to save the shit out of this. I can hear somebody talking. Fuck.
Coming closer!
different. Well, I'm pretty sure I will come across more shotguns later.
Run! Make this interesting! Counter!
God, I hate burst fire. Confirmed for Bar then Broad. Lane has been upstairs all day, forging all their new AUG permits. We can easily get 2 more payment rounds out of them before delivery. Then I give them maybe 1 week max before they get shipped off anyway. I can probably get 3, maybe 4 update payments out of them before that happens. Oh my god, I am going to kill the shit out of this motherfucker. Okay. Shit.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
Okay, so I have to do the hack. Motherfucker.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
If you guys want... Please, don't shoot me!
You want to tell me what's going on here?
Arts and crafts?
I think you work for those scam artists out there. Or do they work for you?
It was never meant to be a scam. More like social services for the disaffected. You know, like no AUG left behind.
Looks like a forgery ring to me.
I hate the word forgery. I prefer graphic arts activism. I help people to be other people. And seriously, try getting anywhere with forgery on your resume.
You're involved in something that takes advantage of people, and you're worried about your resume?
That may have come out wrong. I mean, yes, career is important, but it's not everything. I know that. I tend to get really nervous when I'm stressed. I'm stressed when... which always just makes things worse. Oh, okay, look. I have no reason to be nervous here, do I?
No, do
You're
you?
totally on my side, right? One of the good guys. Not like Drahomir.
I'm not here to make you nervous. I just need you to explain it to me. The essentials of what's been going on here.
Essentials. Right. Essentially, I was trying to help my augmented friends.
The way I saw it out there, the promise of fake documents was being used to extort people. How does that help them?
The extortion part sucks. I swear to you, I'm totally anti-extortion.
Obviously.
Let me explain better. As the government, they print up these official permits each month, but they only sell them to the rich corporate and military allies. Meanwhile, the other Augs, they get cattled out of the city because their documents aren't up to date enough. That's what was happening to my friends.
Government corruption versus organized crime. And regular people get caught in the middle. You gotta love the classics.
When it was just me, I didn't charge anyone. But then Drahomir shows up and turns it into this big operation with fake checkpoints and ridiculous fees. I didn't want anything to do with that. I wanted to stop.
Why didn't you?
I was scared. Drahomir said he would kill me. Looked at me kind of like you're looking at me now. You're not going to kill me, are you?
What do you think?
I'm not sure yet. Look, the real problem is Drahomir and that checkpoint of his. Without him in the picture, the rest of them couldn't run a lemonade stand. Maybe you could... you know...
You think I just walk around shooting people?
Well, I kinda do.
You?
I like knowing there are other options.
Okay, so stab him, scare him, or get the police to do their job for once. I remember Drahomir mentioning this cop who threatened him. She was hanging around his checkpoint. Who knows? Maybe there really is one good cop in Prague.
That sounds like the safest bet. Otherwise, you're asking me to pick a fight with a bunch of guys in uniforms, scam artists or not.
The whole city would come down on you. Still, up to you how you want to handle it.
Right. And just so we're clear, you are going to stop forging documents now.
I don't like getting into trouble. And even worse is other people suffering because of me. No more faking documents ever again. Unless someone really needed one. Then I'd probably do it. I mean,
yeah, 2 steps forward, 3 steps back.
We should do whatever we can, right?
It depends what you have in mind.
The docs I make, they really can fool the authorities. Sort of.
Sort of.
Drahomir flooded the streets with forgeries, so the city started tracking more, adding scanners, validation numbers. Now, unless one of my permits gets activated in the city database, it's just plastic.
So you're telling me these people pay for forgeries and then probably get deported anyway?
It doesn't have to be that way. I have 2 permits that I literally just made. And I think we can really help these people. If you're willing.
Okay, what do you need?
Alright, how do we help?
Their names are Edward Broad and Irenka Bauer. Drahomir was going to charge them like 20 more times. But maybe you could just give them the forgeries? Early Christmas present?
You said it's just plastic, that people get deported anyway. How does this help them?
I think I know how to get them activated. As long as you're willing to follow through.
Alright. I'll go meet Edward and Irenka. In the meantime, are you going to be okay here?
Once they learn that Drahomir's been taken care of, the others would leave me alone. He's the one I'm scared of.
I've already taken care of the guys outside. There won't be a problem.
Thank you. As mysterious military types go, you're pretty neat, I guess. By the way, there is a safe over there where they keep their money. I'll give you the code. 2489. Feel free to help yourself.
What about you?
Way ahead of you.
Agents stormed the van we were broadcasting out of, put Steve in a full Nelson, and locked us up for 2 weeks.
Weirdly enough, if this was a Bethesda game, she would have signed that and said something. Okay. Cha-ching. Honestly, she was kind of cute. She really seems like she actually wants to help people, and then ended up getting a dirty cop on her ass.
You'll be fine.
Okay. Let's end the checkpoint.
Just because Dragomir looks like
What a
doesn't
place.
mean he's a real god.
He showed me his credentials. They look pretty real to me.
Bullshit. The guy's a scam artist. Everyone knows it.
If you ever find proof of this, I'm with you. You know that.
Okay, so it basically comes to did I him here? Nobody likes him.
I'm getting worried. Should I be calling every police station in town looking for you?
That's not necessary. I'll be in soon.
Good, because we've got work to do.
Yeah, no shit. Fucking dark in here.
We were machines, sir. But terror and pain have turned us into souls. There is something struggling within. Moments when something enters into us. Thoughts come upon us which are not of us. We feel what we did not used to feel. We hear voices. Teach us to have children so that we may love them. Primus, is that you?
Are you Renka Bauer?
Who are you? Please, take whatever you want. Just leave us alone.
I didn't come here to take anything.
You haven't? Arenka. She gets very scared. Whatever you've come to tell her, you should first tell me. I am the robot Helena. Arenka's not well. We must shield her.
Irenka paid someone to make her an AUG permit. To keep her from being taken to Gollum City. That someone wants to come through.
Ready? If that's true, we'll be very happy. If we can stay in Prague, maybe they'll even... There was once a great play that predicted so much. Robots, revolutions, the future of mankind. She memorized all of it. It's her way. It's my way of trying to understand.
I'll take your word for it.
Cyber Psycho.
This permit is good enough to fool anyone who takes a look at it.
Does this mean I don't have to hide anymore?
It's not that simple. You're still in danger. The permit needs to be activated. Otherwise, a routine scan will mark you for Gollum just the same.
I don't understand.
Sorry, there's no legal way for you to stay here. You should prepare for the worst.
We don't know how to prepare.
I'll take care of the activation. Just keep a low profile until I can get it sorted out.
Thank you. We appreciate it.
So that's a major case of disassociation.
You've been dead a long, long time. And our only return to repeat what we once said. Before I left. It says left. I've been through all this time. As if I already had emotional.
It's just a light, okay. Okay, this is the store I went into earlier.
Heard you're sitting on some cash, Grandpa. Get lost, dog, before we turn our attention to you. Heard you're sitting on
Wrong
some
choice,
cash.
asshole.
authorized.
Oh, you fucker. Okay, so the police in this game are really gonna get on my nerves. Shit. Wait for it, wait for it.
We haven't heard much about this Task Force 29 division lately. The one Interpol created in 28 after that horrifying breakdown of cooperation between the intelligence gathering organizations worldwide. Not like we were expecting to, of course. I mean, it's not like we can come out and say, we've created a special intelligence force of natural-born killers who can enter your country whenever it wants, bust into your house, and detain you for who knows how long if you happen to buy a package.
Okay, that's taken care of.
Thank you. I didn't know what to do. There are not many people a man like me can call on for help.
What do they want?
What everybody wants. Money. To feel strong. At first I thought they were here to take me away. Any moment now, they will take me away.
Maybe it doesn't have to come to that.
Don't get an old man's hopes up. Unless... My daughter? Did she send you? She did, didn't she? Why else would you? Please, tell me. When can I see them?
Huh?
Why would your daughter send me?
I thought maybe she and the little one finally decided to help Grandpa with his permit situation. But she probably understands that I need to avoid detection. It is better not to make contact.
When was the last time you saw them?
A few years. Since the day of the... you know.
The day of the incident?
The time I ran naked onto a football field as a teenager, that was an incident. This was the work of the devil. He closed our eyes, forced us to see what he sees.
Yeah, well, anyway, I don't know if this is going to be a lore thing, or if this is going to be like an actual quest. Fuck it.
I didn't come here to talk about the past.
Good. I appreciate that. Very much.
Here. This permit should fool anyone at a glance.
I remember the officer saying I would have to pay again. Is that true?
Hell no.
No, I'm not here to collect. I'm here to help.
I appreciate that. So, what now? Do I have to activate something? I can put on my nice coat if necessary. If I have to wait in line, I'll wait in line. I don't complain.
The situation's a little less legal than that.
Oh. Do you need me to break in somewhere?
No, don't do that.
I'll take care of it. Just try to keep a low profile until I figure out how to validate your number.
All right. I can do that. I will wait here.
Milena, I met with both those dogs you made permits for. Now what?
There's a computer at the government kiosk that handles the augment permit registry. You'll have to access it. Quote unquote.
You mean break in?
The code to the server room is 6788. Be careful, there may be other forms of security.
Alright, I got it.
I'm gonna save. Maybe. Okay. Okay, kind of need to be a little careful about my saves here. I'm just gonna make a new one. Save 6. I'm hoping that dealing with Drahomir is not going to end up like completely crapping this quest out. Ah. Okay.
Another one.
Do not push your luck, and great. Another one. Getting to be as many clanks here as in Golem. Not from here, are you?
What gives it away?
You just walked up to a police officer. And I have this funny feeling you expect something good to come out of it.
I recently got stopped at a fake checkpoint. Heard there was a cop around here who might know what I'm talking about.
Draumir, he's a slippery fuck. Pays off all the right people. Provides all these bullshit documents that prove he's legit. Regional inspector, my ass. I'm putting a file together.
A file? This guy's dressing up like a cop and harassing Augs in the street.
Sounds like 90% of the people I work with. Listen, the right amount of coin and the right kind of bucket, fancy-looking paperwork, those things go a long way in this city. Especially if the perception is that he's not really doing anything wrong. Just giving Augs a hard time.
There's more to it than that.
That's exactly what I think. Why don't you fill me in? What's Drahomir been up to behind my back?
Drahomir's checkpoint is the setup for a forgery ring. He's not just stopping Augs and giving them a hard time. He's not just taking people's lunch money. It's extortion.
This forgery ring, you have an address?
I was inside. I saw the equipment.
You know what? You had me back at harassing. I've been dying for an excuse. A chance to go after someone who actually deserves it for once. No more hiding behind the people he bribes. I suggest keeping your distance. Official police business now. Stay out of it.
Yeah, I'll stay your way.
Time to shut it down, Drahomir!
So hungry.
Oh shit, okay. Jesus Christ, these cops are stormtroopers.
Milena, I've got an update on your friend Drahomir.
I've seen Drahomir pretend to be many things. My friend was never one of them.
It's been taken care of. He's not going to be a problem anymore.
Thank God. I don't know how you did it, but I'm glad you did. Listen, if you ever need documents for something...
I'll be fine. Thanks.
It's too quiet.
Secretary. Drahomir Koniki. Hideout security concerns. Our little forgers snuck out through the vents again last night. I know you think she's too scared to stay away for good, but... And she will always come crawling back out of fear, but still, without her, our forgery ring is nothing. Just straight up admitting it, okay? I understand how much you hate the idea of making structural changes to your mother's old building, but keep in mind that making hockey toys wasn't built to sustain our kind of operation. We need to move more to keep Milena inside and to keep everyone else out.
Shit.
Dude's a straight up piece of shit. plus side. I can get into the back of the building now. Go ahead and take the other part of this and sit on the back burner for the hell. Huh, okay, pothole. Like, big one.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Okay, we do it the fun way.
Run away, fucking coward!
Oh, headshot. Fucking hell. Ow, butt, ow, 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 not good.
Milena, I've got an update on your friend Drahomir.
I've seen Drahomir pretend to be many things. My friend was never one of them.
It's been taken care of. He's not gonna be a problem anymore.
Thank God. I don't know how you did it, but I'm glad you did. Listen, if you ever need documents for something...
I'll be fine. Thanks.
This guy knows the reason why she was missing her helmet was she actually got shot in the head. Translation, that is some hardcore plot armor.
You were never here.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Come on, Moogie. Stick your head up, I dare you. Wobble. There we go. I love this rifle. How many more fucking guys do they have it there? And of course, there's fuckers on the second floor too.
Start throwing shit up.
I always find it funny when you find guys that have ammo for guns they don't have.
Won't come out. Let's get going. After this, you're both of you. Do your best.
Dick. They like their grenades. Good lord, they love the nades. Love them, they do. Let's get my logs unfucked. The fuck? There's just a random ass box of cereal sitting on the step. Just in case there's any more Pindellas waiting for me. Or stick it in my ass. Time Machine Bookstore. Hello, Avon calling.
Jensen! Thank God! I'm down in the dungeon, man. You remember the title of my super secret book, right?
I remember it's red.
That should not actually work. Okay. The fallacy of divinity. Oh, you're so edgy. I guess he's one of those dipshits that likes to put the Bible in the fucking fiction section. Doesn't know how to talk to girls. And seriously fucked up ideas on relationships. Oh god.
Jensen, my favorite techno wonderkind. Sorry about the goons, man. They didn't give you too much trouble, did they?
They're not gonna be a problem anymore. What do they want? You behind on your protection money?
I don't think it's about money. I got this little misunderstanding with their boss, Otar. You know how it is with these gangster types.
Enough to know that there's no such thing as a little misunderstanding.
Diwali internal politics. I'm gonna get it sorted. Gonna see the big boss myself. As soon as things settle down. The day after a bombing, man, it's... Well, I mean, it's scary, right? I'm surprised people go out at all.
Sometimes people don't have a choice. My systems took a hit. I was hoping you could help me get everything running again.
Took a hit? You mean... Oh, shit! Why didn't you say so? We need to get you in the chair. The chair. You know, I've always wanted to get a closer look at those satty fogs of yours. A real close look. So let's strap you in, get the gas going, and then, well, then I just need to sort of dive in. Feel my way around.
Hang on a sec, you gonna put me under for how long? What if the Diwali send reinforcements?
Oh, you're just stalling. Those illiterates aren't going to get in here. Don't be scared of the chair, okay? The chair is gentle. I promise. This thing with the Diwali is nothing. Otar's pissing where he shouldn't.
I count on you to fix me, Kohler. To some extent, your problems are my problems.
That's sweet, Jensen. Otar Botkovelli is the Diwali #2 guy. The men outside, they were his men. But the big boss man is Radic Nikoladze. He is the #1 guy. And I know Radic, so don't worry about it.
There's one that can make this guy disappear
Are
for
we
you.
gonna do this procedure, or what?
What exactly are you gonna do to me?
I'm not sure yet. First, I gotta get in there to see what's wrong. But don't worry. I'm not gonna do anything to you I wouldn't do to myself. I promise. Besides, you've been here a few times. You know I'm professional.
You've never had to put me under before.
I never saw you the day after an explosion before either. That was a big shock to your system, man. Kaboom! Now, you want me to fix you or not?
Alright.
Alright.
This guy's notating.
Let's just get this over with.
Relax, Jensen. It's gonna be fine. You won't even know I'm in there. You'll feel weightless, far away, like you're someone else. But Kohler's gonna bring you back and make you you again. Before you know it.
What?
Oh, thank God. Take it easy. I swear I didn't mean to. Your retinal display should be back soon. You can still move, right?
What did you...
I was trying to connect the unconnected. but you got some strange fucking Augs back there. I mean, I probably shouldn't have. Here, let me get you some water. Or something stronger, maybe?
Water.
You got it, Jensen. Just ease out. Don't freak out. Rebooting was the only way to save you.
Save me from what, Colin?
Core meltdown. You almost melted my chair. So I reset you, and I found these, I think it's better if I show you what I found. Bring up your system display. You need to see this for yourself. These are your implants. You're familiar with all these, right?
Yeah, David Seraph installed them. Took 2 years for my body to get used to everything.
Right. Well, I had to undo some of that getting used to.
What's going on, Kohler? Why do I feel different?
Something was trying to vampire the juice out of you.
Huh?
I couldn't figure out what until after the reboot. Turns out your Factory Zero is not the standard Factory Zero.
What am I looking at?
Experimental fucking test dogs, man. Hidden inside your body.
You're telling me I got more implants than I thought I did?
More than your body can handle. Pretty cool, right?
I'm not sure yet.
I want to show you what happens when you activate one of these suckers.
Okay, experimental augmentations. Honestly, when it comes to this guy, I think I'd rather take Vic Victor from Cyberpunk. That said, he seems to be a decent guy. For the most part. Okay, let's see here. Remote hacking. Yes.
It's okay, Jensen. One isn't gonna kill you. See that? Major spike in your power consumption.
Where the hell did these things come from?
I can't answer that. All I know is the explosion must have woken them up. But man, you wanna use these crazy fucking things? That's your right. We just gotta make sure it doesn't fry you. Now, I think I maybe got an idea on how to do that. Try shutting down one of your other implants. You know, just for fun. Go ahead, Jensen. Shut down one of the implants you're not using.
The fragments can be disabled.
See that?
Peps.
Cooled you right down. You have the power to balance your system if you want. Just, you know, don't activate everything all at once.
What would happen if I did?
Well, you'd suffer some major glitches due to overheating. We're talking risk of permanent damage. So, you know, maybe don't do that.
Alright. Reset me now, Kohler. I'll reactivate what I need myself.
Okay, so I'm not always gonna be there for you like this. I can't just follow you around to reset things and hold your neural weave together. Whatever choices you make from here on out, they're your choices.
Thought you were supposed to be my AUG expert.
I specialize in Chinese black market, okay? The shit I found hidden inside you, spliced into your system like that, looks to me like it's from Mars, man.
I'm pretty sure they're not from Mars.
I feel bad. You deserve answers I can't give you. I can help manage your system better than anyone in Prague. I help you make the most of the new AUGs we just found.
But you can't tell me where the hell they came from. As far as I know, David Seraph installed all my AUGs. If there's something inside me I don't know about, he's the one I need to talk to.
I am familiar with Sarah's work. These new AUGs, they look different to me. I mean, that neodymium shell. Who uses dimorphic magnetorheological fluid like that? Seriously, if you talk to Sarif, you need to ask him that. Shit really stands out. Pretty fucking cool, actually.
You ever seen anything like this before? An AUG system that's deliberately hidden like that?
I don't know, Jensen. I mean, I heard of people getting the black market treatment before. Pass out in Prague, wake up in Shanghai. But usually they wake up with less AUGs, not more.
What exactly makes these AUGs so different from my other ones?
They look like experiments, is what? Loose wiring everywhere, man. It's like half of you is untested, unfinished, unbelievable. It's beautiful, is what it is.
Why would Seraph have hidden these things inside me? I don't get it.
I am not convinced this is a Sarif job. The tech itself is super high-end, but the PDOT insulation, sloppy. The bone mounting, mounted on the quick. Just doesn't have Sarif's touch. Looks more like a retrofit to me. Something much more recent. Well, what are you thinking?
I'm thinking how much I hate being unconscious. You said these additions look recent. How recent?
Within the last 2 years, give or take. Something happened to you in that time?
Was that a PlayStation 4?
I was pulled out of
5?
the ocean and put in some
5.
facility in Alaska to recover. There's a few months there that... the more I try to remember, the blurrier it gets.
Yeah, it's PlayStation 5.
Shit, Jensen.
Mock-up.
That's terrifying.
This tune-up went longer than I expected. Let's wrap this up.
Right. Here, take some Praxis kits for the trouble. Praxis solves everything. Keeps customers happy. Just, remember what I showed you about managing your juice. It's gonna be a balancing act for you. Well,
Unless?
Unless what, Kohler?
there could be a way to optimize. It's just... it would involve getting something from Otar. A neuroplasticity calibrator.
There's a way for me to use everything I have without compromise? I want to know about it.
I was hoping you'd say that. I order all my fancy tech from this illegal catalog, right? But my last shipment got intercepted by Otar Botkoveli.
The same Otar whose men were looking for books out there before?
I am not going to force you. I want you to want to do it. I want you to want to be an augmented god among men. If that sounds like something that interests you, then you should know that Otar runs an underground casino in the Chisti district. The entrance is in a small courtyard off Hlavny Street.
Thanks for the info, Kohler. Thanks for the praxis.
Okay, I will find that calibrator. You're gonna have to pull it out of Otar's ass. Okay, so... social enhancer can beat this. Why does it take 2 praxis to start it? Oh, okay, I got praxis points. Excuse me. Okay. Full inventory, thank you. Is this guy? Camille Horick. So I hear about the eviction. Fucking bastards. There's a storage area behind my shop. You can keep some of your stuff in there. The door code is 1984. Go figure. You can stay there if you need to. Just make sure you keep it to yourself. I don't like unwanted visitors. Like VK. Ah.
It's Miller. Listen, I need your eyewitness report as soon as possible. What's your ETA?
Depends on how many cops ask to see my papers.
Fuck. Not much I can do about state police after yesterday's attack. Get in when you can. Miller out.
Okay. Seeing as how I have the inventory space for right now, gimme. Look at all that room. Love it. Fart in your general direction.
How are you? Damn old.
I'll keep you safe. As you wish.
Okay, inventory. Let's see, I've got way more ammo for this thing than I know what to do with. Typhoon ammo, keep the hack stuff.
Adam, what's going on? I didn't expect to hear from you.
I didn't expect my doctor to find dormant AUGs hidden in my system.
What?
Dormant experimental AUGs. You wouldn't know anything about that, would you?
Adam, you know the decisions I made for you 2 years ago.
Yes or no?
No! All the work we did on you was above board. You have my word on that. What exactly did you find?
Experimental test AUGs spliced into my system. Kohler said something about a neodymium shell. Who would have designed something like that?
God, you've got a Titan AUG? It's impossible. It was just a concept.
You just said this wasn't you.
It wasn't. The DoD showed me schematics 3 years ago and asked me if I thought it could work. It was designed by somebody else, Vadim Orlov. Megan and I interviewed him once, but he wouldn't have fit in.
What do you mean wouldn't have fit in?
Orlov? Sounds Russian. Who is he? Why wouldn't he have fit in?
He was supposed to be a boy wonder, neuroscience prodigy. Got his master's degree in Moscow, post-grad in the US. His grades were off the chart, but his theories were sketchy at times. Megan said his ethics were questionable.
Megan? Megan Reed said that? The woman who gave you my DNA to experiment with?
We didn't hire him, Adam. 2 minutes into the interview, and I could tell Orloff didn't like his ideas being challenged by anyone. Least of all, a strong woman like your ex.
These schematics you saw. Don't suppose you kept a copy?
They were classified. I never had a copy. The only reason I even saw them was because the Defense Department valued my opinion. Seraph Industries did good work back in the day. When we signed a schematic, you knew it was solid.
I've got to find this guy.
Adam, let me track him down for you. I'm leaving for London soon, but I can make phone calls. Reach out to me. Seraph Industries may be gone, but my name still carries weight in certain circles.
Do it. Contact me by infolink when you have something.
I won't let you down on this. I never felt right about losing touch with you after Panchaea. When I heard you'd shown up in Detroit alive a year after everyone thought you were dead, why didn't you get in touch with us?
I couldn't. Rescue crews pulled me out of the ocean and dumped me in a clinic in Alaska. Nobody knew who I was. For a long time, neither did I.
My God, son, you don't think... I mean, that could have been when...
Find Orlov, Seraph. I've got questions I need answered.
I will, I promise. I'll call you.
Okie dokie. Yeah, it's kind of funny. In the first game, they kind of show you have a little bit of like a strained relationship with Seraph. But at the end of the day, I never actually thought of him as being a bad guy of any kind, you know?
Out of sight, out of mind. As you wish. But remember, homeowner, this poses a substantial security risk.
Yeah, that's kind of funny when you see all the graffiti around these kind of dystopian areas, you know. It's never like real graffiti.
How much longer is it going to be?
There's not enough dicks and like really weird esoteric shit from people that think they're artists but are actually just fucking nuts.
What the hell?
My stuff.
Okay, so... Wait. Okay, I want 150 for semi-auto. Okay.
Time for a walk.
Better watch that one.
The Santo Group wishes you a good day.
Excuse me.
Yes, you have some questions.
How does this Arabia work? Do you need Augs to build it, or do you want us to live there?
Both, actually. Although everyone is welcome. It's being built by the augmented for the augmented.
How is it different from the Utu accomplishments?
I can't deal with this.
When you wish, honest star.
Okay, I need to be...
No, I don't
there.
believe it.
It's kind of funny. I always remember one of the criticisms of this game, specifically Adam Jensen, is the fact that he kind of comes off as the guy who's trying too hard to be badass, you know? Personally, kind of didn't matter to me. I also find it weird that you got these guys like with the augmented legs. It's like, why would you not wear shoes, you know? I mean, yeah, it's, you know, technically don't need it. It's all durable and shit, but at the same time, it still gets wear and tear. You know, you end up dragging metal or stomping metal into metal carbon fiber. You stomp it into the dirt. You know, eventually, you know, you're gonna get crap in it.
Are you telling me you don't think they should all be moved there?
Right here in the city. Hand it over. You better hope all your paperwork is in order, Hanser. An unauthorized clank in the city could mean big trouble for you.
You've got enough trouble as it is.
Is that right? 1 second. Central, confirm BH847. You must have some kind of super weapon under the hood.
What I have is a job to do.
Do
And no
not
time
let me
to
keep
waste.
you there. Get moving, asshole.
Cock. Okay, real quick. Pass electronics. Okay, here's Task Force HQ. Appointment validation. Quick though, this one should be urgent.
You say so? Hey there. You looking for a new stereo system?
I don't really get much time to listen to music.
How about movies? You like movies? Or maybe you got other interests?
You sell hentai?
What do you mean by other interests?
Well, I figure a man like you, he might need a little energy boost from time to time.
You're not talking about protein bars, are you?
Biocells, my friend. In perfect working order and completely under the radar.
Don't have enough of those.
What kind of movies are we talking about?
Oh, never mind. I was just making a stupid joke.
What you really mean is you don't want to tell me, since it's obvious I didn't come here for that. Calm down. I'm not a cop. I think I'll be on my way.
Feel free to come back if you change your mind.
Oh, don't worry, I will. Just at the moment, cash is not exactly in my favor. Well, actually, kind of is, but I need that for I need that for other shit. Let's see what else. Tech Noir.
That's quite
This big, huge hurry. You gotta get back to Task Force headquarters. Show up several hours late. Ooh.
He didn't need it anymore. So, identification.
With these attacks and...
The Tech Noir is right here.
Hey, you! We got multi-tools for sale inside.
In front of a cop? How are you going to spin that one in court?
Welcome, welcome.
Nice gear you've got here.
All high-end. And you look like you know high-end. Which biotech did your job? Not Isolate. They don't come in black.
You try this on all your customers?
Just the ones made of carbon fiber. As one enthusiast to another, you can tell me.
Gonna have to disappoint you.
Maybe you can make it up to me. You look like the kind of man who might have access to breach software.
That stuff's illegal.
Come on, man, don't play around. You know why it's illegal. You know the world governments don't want us to find out their dirty secrets. But we will, and you can help us. Be part of the revolution. Anyway, just think about it. All the details are in the computer. Want to have a look? To sell or to buy?
Let's see what you got.
Sure.
Great. Go ahead.
Huh, $120 for those things, okay. Stun gun. Gee. Just a little on the gougy side.
No Fortress heroes on board attacks.
I'm good for now.
Don't wait for planned obsolescence.
All I want is accurate fire. Okay, can I, like, put a mark somewhere? I don't think so. Okay, so... take a left, head down, take a right, pedestrian bridge, and like that. Okay, so... from here, through here. I don't have much jump on. God damn it.
Here comes another one.
They didn't even give me the right replacement.
Papers?
Yes.
Those are the wrong ones. They don't clear you for this.
What the fuck are you looking at?
A customer! Welcome!
Hello. Wait, were you followed here?
What? What do you mean?
You can't be too careful. They have eyes everywhere.
Right. And I suppose you have all I need to make sure they stay out of my business, right?
I do. But don't let the shop fool you, it is only a sideline. I mainly sell parts, raw materials, you know, the sort of thing you can use to make something else. Listen, you look familiar. Have we met before?
No, I'm pretty sure I'd remember.
I wouldn't. I get occasional memory loss, ever since the incident. I got rid of my AUG right after that. Inner
Yeah, I
ear
can see that.
implant used to help me with my balance, but now I just hear ringing all the time. Do you hear that?
Hear what?
Never mind, anyway. Let's change the subject. You want some of those special ingredients I mentioned?
Okay.
Sure, I'll take them.
It's like I know he's talking
Great.
to that thing on the side that says
You
there's like
won't be
blah 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 blah. Yeah.
I think I'll be on my way.
Sure, sure. But before you go, you don't by any chance have any neuropozine you can spare, do you?
Why do you need it if you're not augmented anymore?
My brain still thinks I am. Some joke, huh? So, can you help me out?
Sorry, can't help you.
I understand. Things are tough everywhere. Anyway, have a good day, and if you need anything, you know where to find me.
Okay, let's see here. Keep hoping somebody has a suppressor lying around somewhere. Anyway.
I always get a little nervous when I go into the subway.
Been out them soon enough.
Everything got fucked up. I don't have the smart vision anymore. Damn it. I hate when games do that. This is just a taste of things to come. Why?
Spread around here.
You have to give it a little preview, and all of a sudden take everything away. Okay, so I'm hoping I can find a back door into that alley, into that government office. Rave party keycard.
Yeah, for a city councilor. That guy
You know how she is.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiate. Access denied.
Okay then. Tourist Information Center. There's got to be something down there.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
Okay, I have a stop worm. I forgot about that. Okay, let this cool down. Try again. Why do these take so long to cool down? Well, you think about it, cooldown is actually kind of a stupid feature to have an unlock.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiate. Access denied.
That was a little quick. And I hit the right stick instead of the left one, like an idiot. Oops. Okay, next price. This is going to be a little ways off.
initiated. Access denied.
Motherfucking. Broken ass elevator. Info link. Hacking stealth. This is the one I need next.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiate. Access denied.
God, why is that so fast? Okay, so the main one and the one to the left, not the one over top. This should be easy. My god, once you get detected, that fucker is just like screaming through there for some reason. Okay, so this one over here, and the one up there.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiate. Access denied.
God damn it.
I have money. Do not kill me.
Okay.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiate. Access denied.
Bullshit. And it still ate my nuke. Hang on a second. Seeing as how they kinda can't really get in here. Hacking the old-fashioned way. Okay, I'm thinking this is gonna have to wait a second. Good lord, I think I've never heard a gunshot before. sewer system.
I hope.
If they get anyone to shoot at the sewer, then it shouldn't matter.
Heard the captain is in a real shit mood. More than a few around.
Well, not a fancy manhole cover. Take Mars dungeon. Or not dungeon, storage room. What the fuck?
Like I've always telling you, Rado, people in all country are more genuine. They treat each other with respect. If a man has something to say, he says it to your face. Politely. That is what... Yes.
Go away, Clegg. We're closed.
Oh, he is not here to gamble, Vanna. Are you?
You're Ota?
I am Mr. Botkovelli, yes. And who are you?
I'm here on behalf of a concerned third party.
Oh, you hear that, Mano? Our guest is a very private person.
I found it pays to be cautious when you don't know exactly who you're dealing with.
That is true. But sometimes it can create problems which could have been avoided had they been more forthcoming. If neither man is willing to compromise, they cannot reach a satisfactory understanding.
I would like to avoid any misunderstandings.
Good. So in this case, since you already know my name, and no doubt other things about me, I think you owe me the same courtesy.
I know this. You're clearly an intelligent man. I doubt if there's anything about me you haven't already figured out. Obviously, I'm here on behalf of Vaclav Kolar. He's waiting for a shipment from you. I'm sure this is all just a simple misunderstanding.
The only thing I've learned about you so far is that you don't understand the first rule of good relations. They begin with mutual respect. As for Kolar, there was no misunderstanding. He wanted the calibrator, and I refused. The same as I am doing to you. But this is why I do not like dealing with Boggs, Vano. Bad business. Kolar must be desperate to send someone like him.
A second ago, you were talking about respect. Now you're acting like I'm not even in the room. I'm here because Kolar is the only man in town who can do the repairs I need. That's the truth. Now how about you show me the same courtesy?
You see, Vano? Now he is being honest. Too honest. You talk about respect, and you show none. Vano.
Mr. Botkovelli would like you to leave now. You're trespassing, Metal Man.
Stay ready.
I came here for that thing. I ain't leaving without it. Trust me, I'm doing the city a favor. This nigger an asshole. it's kind of one of those things. You'd think that these hardcore thugs would learn that, it's not a smart idea to piss me off. Is it being extremely hazardous to your health? Your last chance to run. Yeah. He actually thinks I'm going to let him keep breathing.
Causing several Fortune 500 companies to go bankrupt. Between you and me, folks, the Collective is one of the most dangerous criminal organizations in the world. Despite whatever
Pocket secretary, do you have gas coastal 1368? Okay.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Yes, I'm well aware that that guy is actually a major quest giver, but don't worry, I got another playthrough where he's just fine.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Okay, did I have a code for this? No. Okay. Okay, so calibrator is going to be in here somewhere. I'll bet you 20 bucks to see that fucking safe.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Okie doke. From Redditch. You don't like me, that's fine. I'm not concerned about your liking or disliking me, but there needs to be respect, Lothar. Respect for our family, respect for our business. Vaclav Kohler is business, so when I say that he's not to be touched, I fucking mean he is not to be touched. That's an order. When we find out Valor or any of your casino boys are hanging around getting in trouble, I'll put them in a fucking box. Clear? Beat you to it! I told you like the safe, there's money missing. This lack of professionalism will not be tolerated. Find out who took the money and make them pay. Lothar. Then I had one of the boys move. some of the stuff we had here to storage. I had them change the code to the door. Things have been disappearing lately. Double check their work, make sure they didn't make too much of a mess. After it, here's the code is 6446. Battle about color. Yeah, she's hard on this guy. I want to know why. Something's not right between them. Put the boost to him right a little bit. Maybe he'll spill something. If not, fuck up his place. Let him know that paper with reg doesn't mean he'll get a free ride from me. That's from Lotar. Oops. We collected from Color last week, so what's the plan? Okay, just to fuck with him. Alright. Okay, so that did not help.
Underground websites and radio stations continue to praise the Juggernaut Collective, an elusive
Okay, so hack this, that goes to this, this, that, and that. Okay.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Calibrator.
Alright, Kohler. I've got your neuroplasticity calibrator.
That's great! I'm gonna pencil you in for that optimization procedure. Just as soon as I'm done with this house call.
What house call?
I got this other client, you know, doesn't like to be kept waiting.
Neither do I, Kohler. Call me when you're ready.
Yeah, I know, she didn't ask for it, but at the same time, somebody spots me, they get blasted. And I've done my part to bring down the criminal element of the city.
How can we make deals
Hello.
with them?
And that is totally not the reason why I went over there in the first place. Crap. Huh.
Can't defend against that kind of team.
I don't like being this close to Prakashka.
Let's see, one by the police station. That'll be interesting. Landmark. Oh. I cannot read any of that. Okay, pedestrian bridge. Faster head around this way.
Who listens to that garbage? Have a nice time.
How much longer is it going to be?
Hello? Got enough on yourself now.
What? This marker for you are going the wrong way.
I
So you
heard
don't know which way I'm
about
going.
runaways live down in the sewers. Form their own community.
Harvard?
Oh, thank God.
Okay, civilian, just dirty. Dabney Court. Monument Station. Huh, okay. Cigar Lounge. Okay, so I need to be heading west. Get held up. Oh! Otar had a custom revolver. I don't feel so bad about killing him now. Marrakesh isn't the answer, Khalid. I told you to come over to my place in the Daphne Blood District. I'll fix you up. I have a storage unit in the courtyard in case I'm not there. Punch, blat, and go in. Received email. Well, this thing in my head is killing me. It hurts all the time. The posy isn't helping. Nothing is helping. God, I won't stop. I heard there's a man in Marrakesh that can take it out. And thinking of going there, scooping and scraping out it comes. Ew. That'll be sort of bad, right? Okay, I need some relief with all the fucking noise in my head. I can't listen to it anymore. I have to shut it off. Oh, it's telling me to do things, bad things. Help me, please. Tell me what to do. Okay, random civilian just KO'd out in the freaking nowhere. Yeah, if I wanted to do that, I couldn't have done it if I tried. Ow. This keeps trying to take me back out to street level. I'm pretty sure they're not gonna just let me in.
Imagine what it's like to be augmented these days.
Well, shit, I think I better go ahead and talk to Miller because I've been kind of him-hawing around, and the quest is probably still gonna be there.
Keep it out of my report.
The system was busy. I couldn't even get my message. I told you.
It's 9JT.
I'm sorry. What?
You got that this time?
Alex, this whisper chip you gave me, it's an easy plant?
You're heading into TF-29? Already?
Our enemies aren't waiting around while we lick our wounds.
Fair enough. There'll be a data port on the NSN's motherboard. Access it and then just plug and play. Or plug and record in this case.
Got it. I'll let you know when it's done.
Level up. Okay, so I need hacking stealth. Ugh.
Adam, you're here. You made it in.
Hello.
It's good to see you're okay.
Hey, Aria, yeah, it was a close call. I got lucky. A lot of people didn't.
I was here working when the first reports came in. It was chaos. Phones ringing off the hook, people yelling, scrambling to find out what was going on. Then when Miller told me you were there,
I'm alright.
Good. You looking for him? Because he's tied up right now, meeting with Leon, I think.
Really? He's using the NSN right now?
Yeah, I just saw him. Oh, hey, that reminds me, here's yours.
What's this?
The card for the shooting range. Chang changed all the codes this morning, said something about only giving access to people he's vetted personally. The bombing really freaked him out. Third one in 6 months, can you believe it? I'm really glad you're okay.
Thanks, Aria. I'll let you get back to what you were doing.
Yeah, I better get back downstairs. It's gonna be a busy day. Come by later if you want to talk.
Copy that.
Okay.
Access granted.
Okay. Attention, Miller. Sir, last time you used this, the logs failed to delete properly. You're supposed to, but there have been a few peculiarities and some function recently. I'm looking at the version until further notice. Unless you delete your logs manually, and it uses the NSN after you wield the access or your communication. communications, including those of a personal nature. Let's see if there's anything up here that can help. Too easy.
Alex, the whisper chip is in.
Weird, it's already picking up a freak. Jesus, Adam, is Miller in there right now?
Shit, gotta go.
Jensen, I need to see you, now!
Okay, here. Secretary. JG, did you or Cheng move the innocent server room keycard? I thought we agreed to keep it on the lower level. I don't have time for this. State police is stonewalling me again, and I have to call the minister, Debbie.
Agent Jensen reporting for duty, sir. Tried to do it earlier, but you were on a conference call.
Yeah, I was. Should I be worried about you, Jensen?
Sorry?
That blow you took to your systems. It's not messing with your head or anything, making you do things?
I'm not gonna go crazy and start attacking people, if that's what you're worried about.
You've been checked out then? The problem with your orgs is gone.
I took care of it.
Good, good. God knows, with all that's happened, I need you at 100% right now.
You sounded pissed when you called me in. Everything okay?
Don't ever leave the field, Jensen. You'll regret it. As soon as you strap a desk to your ass, you'll be swimming in goddamn politics.
The boss is giving you trouble?
What? Oh, that. No, the trouble's state police. They're pushing us out of the Rosika investigation. I want you over there to make sure that doesn't happen.
You're putting me on the train station attack? Not Dubai?
Forget Dubai. McCready's handling it.
Okay.
Good. Thought I'd have to fight him to let me handle this one. Whoever planted those bombs yesterday has a lot to answer for.
Agreed. And we have to find out who they are before the state police fuck up our crime scene.
You said they're trying to push us out?
I sent Fletcher in this morning to oversee evidence collection. Seems he's being detained, because he hasn't checked in since.
They can't lock us out. The Czech Republic signed our UN mandate agreement. They gave us jurisdiction over terrorist investigations.
Yeah, well, the former director of their security information services runs state police now. He's come up with a loophole, claiming this attack falls under the homegrown terror exemption.
Homegrown? He's saying it's ARC? The Augmented Rights Coalition?
I don't care what he's saying. He may even be right. I just want us in there so we can find out.
So where do I start?
Technically, you're supposed to speak to our psychologist before getting back into action.
I don't need a shrink.
Convenient, because she's not in the office right now, and I don't want to waste any more time.
So how do I get to Rosika? Public transportation's not stopping there.
It will for you once I make a phone call. Head to the metro and call me when you're there. Good luck, Agent.
doing extra communication
No,
scanning.
does he know I'm secretly spying on his ass?
Our people there are taking down a human trafficker.
New praxis available. That's maxed. Max that out. And finally, my favorite store on the Citadel.
So, you've decided you need some practice, huh?
Not necessarily practice, just want to have some fun. Well, I shot them all.
You know the best tip my training officer ever gave me? Reload your weapon before it's empty. Saves time. If you zoom in using iron sight, you'll acquire targets faster. Try it. You'll see the difference. Of course, you know a headshot is the fastest way to take down a target. But watch out for helmets. They'll slow you down. Okay, if your target is wearing armor, they'll do less damage per round.
That was annoying.
See how many rounds it takes to get through? Let's try armor piercing this time. Easier, right? Remember that, Agent. The right tool for the right situation. It could save your life.
Or it could get you killed by taking forever in a day.
Let's take a look at the technical targets. These are tougher to disable using regular ammo. They tell me shooting security devices isn't usually the best way to go. You should try to disable them. Once you've disabled a security device, your armor-piercing rounds will take it out more easily. You should always have at least one backup weapon, so you can improvise, adapt, overcome any situation. Hoorah!
Oh shit.
Seems like you're warmed up now. Let's go over some of the other aspects of your weapons. I like how silencers reduce sound, but the trade-off is less stopping power, less damage per hit.
That's bullshit. Good lord. That's not how the suppressors work.
Back to normal. But if you need to be quiet, Adam, the silencer's the way to go. Just remember the decreased damage. You know, there are several other types of attachments you can use to upgrade your weapons. Keep your eyes open for them.
Okay, customize. Damage output maxed out at 15? What? Ah.
Again, reloading your weapon before it's empty saves time.
Jesus. This tends to waste a lot of ammo.
The pistol in full auto will take down targets fast, but it'll burn through your ammo.
Yeah, no shit.
That's your refresher, but I'm sure you already knew all that stuff, Adam. Feel free to come back anytime.
Okay, kind of fun. Ultimately, a little bit of a waste of time.
Hey, Adam. Hey, Adam.
Can I buy stuff from
Hey,
you?
Adam, hang on a sec. Filling out supply request forms for McCready and his boys is tedious as hell, but I don't want to give him another reason to say no.
Say no to what?
Are you kidding me? Right now, you're the only active augmented agent we have. I'm hoping to change that, been asking him every week practically, but so far, permission denied.
Really? He give you a reason?
Says my stress levels are too high. Told me I should sign up for meditation classes and drag Chang in with me so he'd chill out and stop changing security codes all the time. It sucks because I really wanted to find out who those crashers in Dubai were.
You were saying your stress levels were affecting your chances of becoming a field agent. Why is that?
I have a rare resistance to neuropozyne. I need more than the average person, especially in stressful situations. They say I'd be too expensive, so it's not just discrimination. That would be easier to deal with. It's a combination of things.
Well, that combination of things is pretty bad in Prague, and getting worse.
I know, but Interpol was the only agency who would give me a chance, and this is where I was assigned. I have no problem with that. I'll take whatever they throw at me.
Good.
It took me months of rehabilitation, getting used to the new arm, learning how to shoot again, learning how to tie my own boots. But I did it, and I'm better than I was before.
Well, that's good.
I want to help and I can. My place is out there in the field where I can make a difference. You know that. And if you can do it, so can I.
Don't give up, Arya. Semper Fi.
Hoorah.
After the bombing, when Chang changed all the locks and codes, was he under orders? Was there a credible threat to our location?
Maybe, but I don't think so. You know how he gets. Still, he wasn't the only one overreacting this time. A lot of people have been here for over 36 hours, and the state police have not exactly been cooperative.
I can imagine.
It took several hours before we got the security footage from the train station and the surrounding streets. It's like they don't trust Interpol. It's weird. I can almost understand Chang's paranoia.
Well, Chang doesn't trust anyone, especially anyone in law enforcement.
Well, if you thought he was high-strung before, the attack only made him more manic. He's making connections no one else sees, and some that may not be there.
Explosions tend to damage things like sensitive electronic equipment.
Right? Try telling him that.
It's kind of funny, they have a problem with law enforcement, but Interpol is shorthand for International Police. So it's like, you guys are law enforcement!
I still can't believe Miller gave the gold mask case to McCready.
Oh, I'm sorry, Adam. You were there too.
You're probably as pissed about those guys getting the drop on the team in Dubai as McCready is. Agent Singh is a big loss. But don't blame yourself. I'm sure you did all you could.
It could have been worse. That's why I want to find these guys. Maybe I'll talk to McCready, see if I can help.
Good luck with that. He chewed me out for asking if I could help with the case. I should have kept his new key card. I don't want him stinking up my range anyway.
Well, I better let you get back to work.
Yeah, sure. Talk to you later.
So, can I just steal shit from... Yeah, just for a little bit of funsies, you know? Take the sniper rifle,
Hey, Adam.
the quiet pistol. Oh, okay.
Alex, did we get anything from the Whisper chip?
We got something, but Jane has provided the wrong algorithm for the frequencies, so they aren't getting deciphered correctly.
Can you fix it?
I'm a pilot, not a programmer. I can do it, but it's gonna take some time.
You're a pilot, not a programmer. Why the hell would a pilot know how to do that? Also, how does nobody hear this thing?
What's wrong with him?
This kind of thing is always happening to me.
Suck to be that guy. So my small stream playthrough, I don't actually know how I managed to get through Color's place, unless I made a complete mess of it, which I probably did.
Cannot come soon enough.
Of course. I wonder if I can just walk into the front door.
Last year, the Collective shut down London's traffic grid, causing gridlock for hours and preventing life-saving medical transports from getting through. In Chile, they committed massive voter fraud when they rigged the electronic voting system and elected a 12-year-old boy as president. In Russia, hacked combat drones attacked St. Petersburg. Millions of workers lost their jobs when the
Tady nic.
Go away, buddy.
Obavy akcionářů však rozptýlily s tím, že potřebují jen pár dalších osvícených investorů, díky jejichž podpoře by se stavba Rabiách opět urychlila.
Máš něco?
Série koordinovaných výbuchů včera dopoledne ochromila Růžičkovo nádraží. O život přišlo několik desítek cestujících a ve městě se opět vzedmula.
Okay, so it looks like in this one, your shit actually recharges all the way.
Železniční doprava do Prahy byla přesměrována, zatímco forenzní vyšetřovatelé v troskách hledají odpovědi.
I appreciate that. Having just 2 bars of it fill up? Oh, that was annoying.
Ale vzhledem k podobným bombovým útokům zacíleným na zákonodárce a policejní okrsek na počátku roku je možné, že za výbuchem mohou stát augmentovaní teroristé, nespokojení s pražským modelem licencování augmentací a relokačních programů. Jak řekl mluvčí státní policie Alexej Volner,
That was absolutely annoying. Okay, okay. Reveal. Oh God. Okay.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Okay, cameras. Intruder tracking. Slice devices. Permit station. Activated.
Milena, I got into the ARC permit registry.
Hold on. That should give me access now as well.
Why am I seeing a security timer?
Probably because neither of us have done this before. Cross your fingers. I borrowed this employee ID from a guy in a bar.
Why does it say there's only one validation slot?
Shit! The city has quotas for this kind of thing. Prague is designed to regulate people to death.
What does that mean?
The system won't let this guy register 2 people. Just scan something. There isn't much time. Help one person at least. Good. Edward's documents should hold up to any kind of scanning check now. He's as legit as he can be, without actually being legit.
I came here to help 2 people.
It doesn't always work that way. Look, you need to get out of there, please.
Milena, that permit I wasn't able to scan. What happens to Irenka now?
She probably ends up in Golem. Or she gets arrested for trying to use fake documentation. Thrown into a cell somewhere. I don't know. Doesn't exactly feel like a win, does it?
No, it doesn't.
We did the best we could. Listen, thanks for being one of the good guys.
Well, shit. I guess the consolation of that is she's a little less than coherent. Okay, so real quick, I want to figure out where all the merchants are. Let's see, this is Diwali territory. I wonder. Seeing as how I managed to turn Otar into a past tense gangster, I wonder if Diwali territory is still hostile. Also, you know, it might be kind of helpful to go in the right direction.
They know who's behind it.
Okay, so take a right here.
This patrol is pointless.
Hi there. Yes, I'm looking for...
I mean, I hear you can get almost anything you want.
The red light district.
Okay, red light district.
No, over there. Except it's closed.
Okay.
Right now. It opens after sunset.
To myslíš vážně? Já to totiž nepoznám.
Okay, clinic.
Co je tohle?
Isn't it just awful?
Wonderful.
All right, fine.
Things are about to get really bad for us.
How can they get any worse? We're already hanging.
Okay, so apparently the red light district is off limits. For some reason.
Did I tell you or what?
That was fun.
That was terrifying.
Okay, so basically what I'm looking for is specifically a merchant willing to sell me suppressors. Okay, Technohard. I think I just had, I don't think I had.
Area is free of suspicious activity.
Yeah.
Getting a little short on time limits here, but I'll do one last thing and see if I can check out what this merchant's selling. I think it's the same guy that's selling, like, just consumables.
More than a few around.
Or not. It's up on the 3rd floor.
Come on in. Weapons for sale.
Nice.
And we at Palisade Property Bank have made addressing
Come on.
priority.
You have credits? Usually you people with the robot arms and legs have no credits.
No, you got a real way with people. What's on the menu?
Menu? No, not food. Guns and things. You want?
Yes, yes. Dipshit. Silencio! Hollow side. Snipper rifle. Machine pistol. Revolver. Okay, do I have anything to sell? Painkillers, crappy beer. Okay, so.
Ah, give to my mother one like this. She's very happy.
Ah, so you got the cool mom.
Maybe later.
For now. I like the sound of that.
I'm not worried. We have contacts all through GC. I'm more concerned with the cops' cut. Yeah. Bye.
Okay, so I have to remember this guy is selling on the 3rd floor of the nice apartments. And before I space out anything else. I don't have any parts. Ah, you can get out of my way, asshole.
How come you make deals with them?
Man, that can is huge.
Not much going on.
Okay.
Don't do anything suspicious. This is why I wanted to do that.
Nice look.
So that's it. I am now set up to change the world in probably very, very horrible ways. Okay, so that said, oh my fucking god, shut the hell up, guy. Okay, so that said, it is 2 o'clock in the morning. I've hit my 4 and I've got to wrap this up and get on out here. So I got my save in. I will be back tomorrow with Hunter Call of the Wild. Another round of Final Fantasy XIV on Tuesday. Warframe Wednesday. I have no idea what I'm going to be doing Thursday because I already finished Mass Effect. I will think of something. Anyway, hopefully, seeing if I can finish up Persona 4 Golden on Friday. So, that said, for everyone watching, thanks for watching. Hope everyone had a little bit of entertainment. For everyone watching the recording of this, you're still awake and still here. Again, thanks for watching. Hope everyone was entertained. There was a lot of dialogue in this game. Beyond that, I hope everyone has a wonderful morning, new night, whatever it is where you are. I will see you all again next time. I have got to go. Mouse, work with me.